Yo, what's up, y'all? Thanks for tuning in to another flight on the channel. Today, we are chilling out. About to do a couple flights today, man. It's a nice Saturday. So we're gonna get some flights in and just chill. Thank y'all for rocking with me and hanging out today. We are going to go ahead and get out of Dodge here in just a minute. Let's grab our ATIS information. We got ATIS information, Quebec, RNAV, Zulu, approach, land and depart 31 at 5 UF Quebec. Okay, so we have Quebec today. We are going to be departing on runway 31. And it looks like we might be the only aircraft on the ground here at LaGuardia. So we're pretty much ready to go. We have all of our performance numbers entered in. We have our New York Center's 125.325, 125.325. 125.325. Have all our numbers entered in. We're looking good. Announcements are up. Everything's looking good. Okay, what did I say? 0.325. .325 today. Boom, there we go. And let me check my audio settings. Sometimes the audio just clicks off for no reason. Everything's looking good. Mic volume, output volume's good. All right, let's get ready to get our clearance today. In New York Center, Delta 922 radio check.
Last calling aircraft, loud and clear.
Okay, I don't have him back. Let's try that again. In New York Center, Delta 922 radio check.
Delta 922 loud and clear.
All right. In New York Center, Delta 922 on the ground at LaGuardia. We're at Stan Bravo 5 with information Quebec requesting IFR clearance to DCS 5.
Delta 922, your clearance on request. Stand by, here it comes.
Roger. All right, so we have our clearance that just came. Let me pull that over so everybody can take a look at that. We are clear to the DCA, to the Washington Airport. We are going to be going direct to Biggie, Q75. We'll be doing the Clipper 3 into DCA today. Altitude is going to be 3,000. Squawk is 2726, and we're cleared. We're flying heading at 340. We'll expect 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with center, so we are looking good to go. So let's go ahead and enter in our squawk code here. We're 2726. And our initial heading is 340 today, so we'll get that into the box here. 340.
Hello, 410, stand by.
And our altimeter today is going to be 3003. So we'll get that entered in. And we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go. All right, seatbelt signs can come on now. No smoking signs,
410, you are
strobes,
clear for the Baltimore Airport. Radar record to Judson is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 2213.
All right, and we'll get all our, that's fine. We'll get our doors closed up.
Avella 410, did you copy?
There we go. We'll wait, see if that aircraft gets back.
410, readback is correct. Expect runway 10
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
altimeter, New Haven altimeter 3004. My correction, expect runway 2 for departure.
In New York Center, Delta 922, push and start.
Delta 922, push and start a positive discretion. Contact me when ready for taxi.
Will code Delta 922. Okay. All right, so we will push and start here. Get the tug connected.
American 725, cross Briggs at 14000, the Philly altimeter 3003.
Right, cross Briggs at 14000, American 725.
And parking brake can come off. We'll start pushing back here. And we can go with engine number 1 start as we push back. Get a quick outside view.
American 1040, requesting lower.
American 1040, cross Hogs, flight level 180.
Hogs landing for 1040.
American 2095, ramp is uncontrolled. Contact me holding short of Juliet when ready for taxi.
All right, so engine number 1 is coming up. All right, go ahead and stop there. And actually, I took the wrong way. We'll do this way. Engine number 1 start. All right, so we'll disconnect the tug and set the parking brake. And we got engine number 1 coming up. All right, engine number 1's up. Engine number 2. All right. So engine number 2 is up. We can kill the APU.
Choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on
bleed
board.
can come off.
So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message.
All right, we will go flaps 1
and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be
arm
placed
speed
in a
brake.
Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip.
Right, and all greens, we are ready to taxi. We're going to get out of Dodge here in just a second.
Whenever you're seated, in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information.
In New York Center, Delta 922, ready to taxi.
Delta 922, which airport you at?
Sorry, on the ground at LGA.
On any Delta flight.
Delta 922, runway 31, taxi via Zulu.
All right, taxi via Zulu. Runway 31, Delta 922.
On each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft. In the event of an evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exits and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
Let's do a quick flight control check here, and then we're going to get out of Dodge.
Oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up
Central Aircraft,
and
New York Center is closing in 5
down
minutes.
to start the flow of oxygen. Remove any face covering and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary.
American 725 cross, I rocket at 9,000.
Good.
So don't worry if the belt doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also on.
American 1040 cross, Cameron 1000, 250 knots, the Kennedy altimeter 3004.
Cross Cameron 1000, 250 knots, American 1040.
Slip the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lap children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. Carry-on items are secured and armrests are at the resting position. If you have a suite door, ensure it's open. See placard instructions inside the suite door for opening instructions in case of emergency. Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
As we get ready for takeoff.
All right, in New York Center, Delta 922 is Zulu, holding short of runway 31, ready to go.
Delta 922, turn right heading 340, runway 31, you're clear for takeoff.
All right, turn right heading 340, clear for takeoff, Delta 922.
American 725, plan ILS 27 right.
ILS 27 right, American.
All right. All right, let's get out of Dodge, y'all.
American 1040, plan ILS 31 right into Kennedy.
31 right, American 1040.
All right, y'all, we're gonna do a rolling departure today. So we'll hit our clock and we'll get those engines up. And we're taking off. And SRS, auto thrust blue. It's 100 knots, cross check. V1, rotate.
Delta 922 radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
All right, climb maintain 15,000, Delta 922. All right, so nice departure out of LaGuardia today. We go AP1. Bring those thrust levers to climb. Flaps can come up. Get a nice view of New York down there as we climb out.
Delta 922, turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280, Delta 922. All right, so we're gonna make this left turn. Get a little view of Manhattan as we're heading out. Beautiful, you see Yankee Stadium down there. Central Park, New York, man, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got some clouds on departure today, but nothing too crazy. But we're gonna head on down to DC. We got some rain out here, which is what I said, I should be seeing.
Aircraft is closing at this time. All aircraft remaining this frequency. Switch to advisory. Enjoy the rest of your flights.
See it? All right. All right, so we got some rain coming out here, but we're gonna be up out of that in just a second. So we're looking great. Headed down to DC this morning. All right, we're gonna go direct to Biggie. And we'll keep climbing up to our $300 today. Let's get another external view. Got a lot of rain out there. We're kind of over. You see the giant stadium down there, the Meadowlands. About 10,000, we can kick our lights off. Breaking through those rain clouds. Everything's looking great. And we might be able to see a little bit more in New York. Manhattan back off to our left. Maybe just a little bit through the clouds. There's Newark down there. There may be Teterboro, but I think that's Newark. All right, so right now we just chill and we relax and we enjoy the flight. As we head down, we're climbing right now. We'll be down in Washington in about an hour. So for now, we just chill. It's a relatively short flight, so what I want to do is start kind of preparing for our arrival into DCA. We're going to be doing an RNAV arrival on runway 19. So let's just take a look at this while we're climbing out. We'll just kind of prepare for this. We're doing RNAV. I think we're doing Yankee. Let me look. We're doing. I think we're doing Yankee. Yeah, we're doing Yankee. All right, so we're doing RNAV Yankee into DCA today. So we'll just kind of take a look at this. We'll be taking the river, often classified as like the Potomac approach. But we're just going to take the river in, come on down. We will be 2700 at Derrick, SUNY, Rourke, Slacker, on down. It's one of my funner approaches. Now, I just remembered that I think I have a scenery issue with DCA. I think when I'm trying to land, there's like a building like right at the end of the runway. But we'll see when we get down there. I think I just remembered that. It might actually be runway 1 that does that, but we'll see. Either way, we'll get her on the ground and then we'll head to our next spot. But yeah, the river visual, sometimes they call it that, but the river visual 19, as you can see, we'll just be taking our Derrick down the Rourke, come around the Memorial Bridge, Roosevelt Bridge, and we'll get into DC. Should be a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite approaches to do. We're doing the Clipper 3 RNAV arrival into DC though. So we'll come on down. We're landing runway 19, so from Eyes, we'll be on the track of 284 to Edwind, then on the track of 328 to Megs, 327 to Nays, then 327, we'll keep that heading, and typically we'd expect radar vectors if ATC is on. I don't think ATC is on. Let me look. No, we don't have any ATC on out there, so that's cool. We'll get ourselves down and we'll have a lot of fun with that. We'll go standard and we'll go performance. The altimeter is 3003. $780. right, so we'll be at our cruising altitude here in no time. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Delta gates are at the end. We'll be coming into gates. Take a look at this. Try to go Alpha 6. Cool. All right, we're just gonna chill.
And Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1017, 5 open seat. Although Robert moves his water number 25 miles out, we'll be planning for the visual runway 31 approach Kennedy.
All right. So, oh,
Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1017, 10 mile final, visual, runway 31 right, Kennedy.
$250. All right, so we're making our descent into DCA. Ski. Close Alpha 6.
And Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1017, 5 mile final, runway 31 right, Kennedy.
Hey, Kennedy traffic, Diamond November 49 on my whiskey's at Diamond 62. I'm going to be entering a left base for runway 31 left. Kennedy.
And Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1017, cover final, runway 31 right.
And Kennedy traffic, Diamond 49 on my whiskey's in the left base, runway 31 left, Kennedy. And Kennedy traffic, Diamond 49 on my whiskey's Diamond 62, and turning left, final runway 31 left with intentions for a full stop at the FBO at the end, Kennedy.
Kennedy traffic, JetBlue 1017, clear runway 31 right at whiskey, passing 28510, stop.
So we're coming in to DCA here in just a little bit. Man, I love these clouds. The weather's a little crazy right now, but we are getting in. Turn everything up here. Got some storms, as you can see. So it's gonna make this a little challenging. There's actually no weather over the airport though right now, so we'll be all right coming back in. We should be clear. According to the weather report, there's just a few clouds. So yeah, we're looking good. So what's the 2700.
Washington Tower, American 243, push gate, Charlie 23 with extra.
American 240 Washington Tower, thanks for actually pushing start approved, spot 5.
American 240.
Hmm.
Washington Tower, American 240 is ready to attack.
American 240 runway 19 taxi via Kilo 1 Juliet cross runway 15.
Kilo 1, Juliet, cross 15, American 240.
American 240 wind 270 at 3 runway 19 clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19, American 240.
All right, it's gonna be a challenging approach, y'all. Coming in, it'll be a lot of fun, though. We really have to follow these flight directors around. We'll go flaps 1.
American 240 air traffic, correction, for traffic departures offline, Minority Intercom 122.8, have a good morning.
Forward advisory, have a good day, American 240.
Thanks.
$2,500.
And Reagan Tower, Delta 922 with information X-ray, runway 19.
Delta 922, Washington Tower, good evening, wind 2703, runway 19 with land. Correction, good morning.
Good morning, clear to land, Delta 922. All right, y'all, one of the most challenging joints right here. So let's go. Turn the autopilot off.
Minimum.
Sync rate.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Ooh, man, such a difficult freaking landing, man. Wow. 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 Whew. Okay. Wow. Woo.
Delta 922, welcome to Washington. Right turn enable and safe parking.
All right, we'll be parking stand Alpha 6 today.
Sounds good, Delta 922. Make a right turn Juliet, cross runway 22, and then left into the ramp when able. Have a great day.
All right, right on Juliet, we'll cross 22 and left into the ramp for Delta 922. Have a great day. What an amazing landing. Oh my gosh. That joint is treacherous getting in here, man. Wow. I gotta watch that one back. That was tough. I forgot to hit the speed brake, man. I was trying to get into that, trying to get in there, but whew. We'll just go keep on left. All right. Not inside. All right. Kilo. Kilo. Down to Alpha 6. Man, what a crazy landing, man. It's a lot of fun. All right, excellent, y'all. Great landing. Oh man, that was tough. All right, so we are going to we have the APU up. We'll set the parking brake, and we can kill the engines. Oh, I never hit the joints. Okay, and we can deboard. Everything will come back up in just a sec. Let's get the GPU. We can go external power. Boop. GPU bleed 2. And everything will get back on here. All right, man. Let's go into our next location. We're going to go from Let me look and see what air traffic control we may have on. Looks like tower went offline. That's still online. So let's go to do we want to go back up? Do we want to go Buffalo? Do we want to go Cleveland? Do we want to work our way down south? We can go DC to we can go DC to we can go DC to Cincinnati. Let's go DC to and then let's go DC to Cincinnati. Why not? All right, so SimBrief, get a new flight plan up. To KCVG, 922, that would be Airbus A320. Okay, and all right, let's go ahead and load our next flight up. We'll be going from DC to Cincinnati, departing in 31 minutes. Let's get our doors open, left door. Jetway can come through and we'll start boarding. Aircraft loaded. All right, no problem. Tap to import. Mass imbalance. We'll load the aircraft. We'll do a fast time load. We got a very full flight today. We're departing runway 19 on the Rebel 5. We'll be doing the auto transition today. We'll come into CVG on ILS runway 18 left, 18 left, or insert. Oh, I'm tripping. ILS runway 18 left. Oh, we gotta select it again. All right. ILS runway 18 left. We're coming in on the Gavin 8 from Collins, and we'll check vias in the air. Cool. Go back to init. Our cost index today is 10. Right, 10,340. All right, so 10 and 340. Boom. All right, beacon can come off, seatbelt signs can come off, taxi lights can come off as well. All right. All right, we're just setting up our next flight right now. We're headed over to Cincinnati. We just came in from LaGuardia. And we're headed to Cincinnati.
Our Delta 2286 with taxi.
Delta 2286, Washington Tower, good morning. Runway 19 taxi via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15.
Taxi over Kilo 2, cross runway Juliet, over runway 5 for Delta 22.
All right, we're just boarding right now. Got a little bit to go on boarding. Ooh. Excuse me. Doesn't look like weather's much better out CBT area, but oh, but it's all good.
Delta 2286, wind 270 at 3, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 for Delta 2286.
Yo, what's up, Venge? Venge 4. What's up, Venge? How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. We just completed one leg from DCA to, from LaGuardia to Washington, D.C., and we're headed from Washington, D.C. to Cincinnati. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for the like. I don't get many views. I just do it for the fun of it. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just boarding, waiting on boarding to get taken care of. Where you tuning in from? So let's see, we got about 10 more folks left aboard. We'll go ahead and get our cargo doors closed up. Chocks and cones can come off. We have the APU on, so we can disconnect our GPU. We got 5 more passengers to go. Where are you from, Venge? Where are you watching from?
Delta 2286, Potomac is offline, monitoring Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight.
All right, so we can get the jetway away and we will get ready to push and start here in just a minute. Let's get our numbers sent over to the MCDU. We'll accept our load sheet and commence our takeoff performance. We'll do flaps 1, force toga, yes. Sync the final load sheet. Runway is dry today. We'll sync the weather. Calculate down 0.5. We'll send to the MICDU. And we are going to get ready to get up out of here, yo. Let me take a look at this departure real quick, just for a quick second. I am from India. Okay, India in the building. That's what's up, man. Thank you for tuning in all the way from India. Never been over there before, but would love to visit someday. We're doing the Rebel 5 RNAV departure out of Washington, D.C. today. So the Rebel 5 is going to be, let's see. We have a top altitude of 5,000. So let's get that entered in real quick. Top altitude of 5,000. So we're coming out of runway 19. So we'll climb on a heading of 187 direct to Capvic, then on to gate, elbow teaser. We'll cross Rebel at or above 5,000. Cool. So we'll expect flight level, a higher flight level 10 minutes, excuse me, after departure. All right, let's go ahead and call for pushback. In Washington Tower, Delta 922, push and start, stand Alpha 6 with information extra.
Delta 922, thanks for actually pushing start approved. Call for taxi short of Kilo.
Okay, we'll call for taxi short of Kilo, Delta 922. so let's go ahead and get pushed back here. Ground services. Connect tug. We'll start the pushback and short of kilo, he says. Okay. So we're gonna get pushed back. Kilo is right back there. So cool. All right. So let's get pushed back here. We'll release the parking brake, and you have the whole setup. Yes, I do. Yes, I really do. It's a lot of fun. All right, we'll start with engine number 1 start. We'll do a bit of a short pushback here because he wants us just short a kilo. So I'm going to turn now. And we'll stop right here. Actually, we'll come back just a little more. A little more, a little more. A little more, a little more, a little more. Cool. I just want to clear the roadway here.
Washington Tower, American 3224.
All right, so we'll set the parking brake.
American 3224, Washington Tower, good morning. Thanks for X-ray runway 19, our taxi via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15. Runway 19 via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross 15, American 3224. And correction, sorry, that'll be Kilo 1, Juliet. Kilo 1, Juliet, 3224.
All right, we're gonna have one taxiing out in front of us in a minute. We still gotta get engine number 2 up, so we'll go with engine number 2 start. Take a look at everything here.
Telegraph Washington information. Yankee is now current wind calm, altimeter 3003.
All right, so we have Yankee. All right, oil pressure's coming up. Altimeter is 3003. All right, and we have a veil, so we're good to go. We can kick off the APU. Strobes, navs, beacon, wings can come on, taxi light can come on, APU bleed can come off, and let's do a quick flight control check. All right. And we got full up, full down, left, right. And controls are free and clear. Let's do full right rudder and full left rudder. Brakes. All right, we're good to go. All right, we are down 0.5 here on our trim wheel. GCAS is up, predictive wind shear zone. We'll arm the speed brake. We'll go flaps 1, and we'll go auto brakes to max. And we're going to get ready to taxi, ladies and gents. And Washington Tower, Delta 922 with information, Yankee spot Alpha 6, ready to taxi.
Delta 922, thanks for Yankee. Runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15 at Kilo.
Alright, we'll taxi Kilo Juliet. We'll cross runway 15 at Kilo for runway 19er, Delta 922.
American
All right.
3224, winds calm, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Kilo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19er, American 3224.
Kilo Juliet. Kilo Juliet will cross runway 15 at Kilo. Okay. Perfectamundo. This is, when you say flight, you mean like flight simulator or flight, like what do you mean by flight? Sorry about that. All right. Test start configuration, and we are going to get ready to go.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. This is a Fenix A320, Airbus A320.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat.
The Fenix version from Fenix Simulations.
By inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate
American 3224, Potomac is offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight.
Pushing Unicom, American 3224, good day.
And lighted information signs throughout the cabin.
smoking,
Right.
vaping,
We are rolling.
smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight.
How much did it cost? This whole entire setup, the computer, I have an Alienware with the 4090 at the time. That was around 4,500. All it is, the screens, you can't see all the screens. There's 3 screens. One is a wide, like 50-inch wide 4K joint. It's like $10,000 maybe. I don't know. This right here, the honeycomb and the alpha, not that much. I mean, I got them when they first came out, so maybe 600. I'm not sure. I can't remember. 600 to 650, but everything all together, like rotor pedals, the screens, all of this, maybe 8,000, 9,000, something like that.
Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing. So don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also likely.
But I mean, I didn't buy it all at one time. Like, I flew for many years prior to getting all of this. I've been flight simming for like 15 years or something like that. So prior to all of it, I used to fly with just an Xbox controller for many years. That's just how I learned. And then over the years, I just kind of added pieces. So it wasn't like a one-time purchase, but over the span of 15 years or so, probably put about 10,000 into everything.
Place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for inland children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. Carry-on items are secured and armrests are at the resting position.
You're
If
welcome.
you have a suite door, ensure it's open.
And Washington Tower, Delta 922, is short of runway 19 at Juliet, ready to go.
Emergency. Finally,
Delta 922, wind calm, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
card in your
All right, cliff takeoff. Runway 19 at Delta 922.
Please let us know if you have any questions.
Love it, man. Love it. X-Plane was X-Plane was amazing, man. I flew X-Plane for many years. I really enjoyed it a lot. So that's awesome. X-Plane is I did FSX for a really long time, and then like once I got on the X-Plane, it was just like, it was cool. I really liked the flight model a lot better than FSX at the time. Beautiful. It's a great sim. I didn't get into FX12 because Flight Simulator 2020 came out, so I was like, didn't really get into X-Plane 12, but X-Plane 11, I flew that for many years. There's a lot of flights on my channel from X-Plane. So it's a great sim, man. Hope you have fun with it. All right, we will get lined up here. All right, let's get ready to take off. Let's get our Gavin 8 departure up. We're doing the Gavin 8. All right, let's get ready to go. I don't play every day, so X-Plane 11 is enough for me. Absolutely. It's not really about the sim, man. It's like what you learn to do, and it's pretty fire. Let me go ahead and take off here. All right. And SRS, auto thrust blue. $80 knots, 100 knots, cross check. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Delta 922 Potomac departure is offline, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Have a great day. Delta 922.
You too, thanks.
All right, let's get a quick external view as we are climbing out of Washington, D.C. Beautiful departure today over the Potomac. All right, flaps can come up. And autopilot can come on. We'll get those thrust levers into climb. Yeah, it is. The gameplay is very cool. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. I thank you for liking it and spending a little time with me today, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's do another external view. So we're climbing out of Washington, headed over to Cincinnati, Ohio today. Should be about an hour and 45-minute flight. Well, in the air, maybe about an hour and 15 minutes, so it won't be too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Cool, yeah, man, come check me out. I don't have anything going on today, so I kind of plan on flying for hours. So I'll probably do another flight after I do. I appreciate that, bro. I'll probably do another flight after I land in CVG as well. So. Excuse me. So we'll stay at 5,000 feet for now per our departure. Just Get some nice scenery as we are climbing out of DC and headed over the Virginia area. All right, we can disarm the spoilers at this point. Now, once we hit our 5,000, I'm going to, I got to grab, I've been sitting here for a minute, so I got to grab something to eat. So I'm going to leave the cockpit for just a second and grab something to eat. Once we start our climb out, because we will have air traffic control that's going to pop on here in a minute. So I kind of want to eat before I have to talk to those guys. We'll be to them real soon. So. Starting to get some rain. Alright, so we're going to climb out. I'm going to take a quick break, step away from the cockpit for a second and grab some food. But I'll be back in a moment. All right, we are going to be descending into CVG pretty soon. I mean, we got a while to go, but I do want to get set up for our approach and descent. So let's go ahead and bring up our charts, make sure we got everything that we need to have here as we make our way on in. No. Let's go back to start. We're doing the Gavin 8 arrival into Cincy. We're coming in ILS runway 18 left today. So we'll do Gavin. We'll come in. If we're landing 18 left, we'll be 8,000 at Quito. All right, so 8,000 is our John. So we'll do 8,000. Perfect. And our ILS approach, we are going to be I see. Okay. 118.3 will be our frequency. So 118.3. And our decision height today is going to be 1089. So let's go ahead and get her done. 1089. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. 1089 for our decision height. Let's get our weather here in CVG. Our weather's going to be, altimeter is 29906. 2996. And our temperature is going to be 22. 26. Is that what I said? 26? 22. Cool. All right, cool. So we're set up for that. What are Delta gates in Cincinnati? All right, so let's take a look at the airport. We're coming in runway 19 left. Oh, excuse me, 18 left. So we're coming in from the top. Cool. And I remember it's Concourse B, but we'll look at our actual parking spots. And we'll come in Bravo 14. Bravo 14. Cool. All right. Bravo 14 today. All right, we'll be descending pretty soon. But right now, we're just going to chill. we're making our initial descent into Cincinnati today. Initial descent. do it. Hello? Hello? Mm, 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 mm. All right, we are making our final, well, not final, but our initial descent into CVG. We'll be in Cincinnati in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's a girlfriend. What's up, Vince? Man, welcome back. Welcome back. We are just on the way to landing in Cincy. Yeah, the clouds look amazing, yo. They definitely do. And it's crazy. It's crazy because back in the day, you used to have to do all of these different add-ons to get clouds like this. I remember having to run Rex clouds and all of this various stuff. I mean, this is just native sim. This isn't even a premium version of Flight Simulator. So I mean, it's amazing. Technology can do. Can't wait till the next simulator. But we'll be on the ground in about 10 minutes, I would say. Really good stream, start vertical stream also. So many people will be able to watch. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. I guess I'd have to, I don't know, probably use a different streaming software for that. But I figure, if people really want to watch, they can hit the, hit the maximize button and just watch it sideways on their phone. But again, man, I just do this for fun. Like, I'm not trying to be like a YouTuber kind of a guy. I just like to come on and live stream from time to time. So yeah, that's a good suggestion though. That is a good suggestion. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're gonna activate our approach phase now. So we'll hit our activate approach phase and we'll confirm. And I should be on Cincy. Okay. I feel you. No, I feel you for sure. You make a good point. Maybe I'll look into it someday. You make a good point. All right, overclass at 10. Winds are calm. We'll get through, at 1,000. So, yeah, we're going to have overcast. The ceiling right now is 1,000 feet AGL, so it'll be interesting. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do. I do make shorts. Like if you check out my page, and I do turn some of these like videos that I do into shorts. You click on my page, click on shorts, you'll see a lot of landings and stuff like that. But no, I get way more views from shorts, like thousands of views from shorts than I do just stream it like this. But again, it's just fun to do, you know. Yeah, I do a lot of iRacing as well, for sure. A lot. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I just do it for fun. So we'll be pretty overcast until about 1,000 feet. We do have some, it looks like we got some precipitation over the airport, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, excuse me, man, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. No, we don't have any precipitation over the airport. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm in the wrong state right now. Yeah, but still, a lot of cloud cover, but that's about it. We do have another plane they're coming in to land. No, they'll be on the ground way before we're on the ground, but we'll keep them in sight. Yeah, they're only like 5 miles out of the runway, so we'll probably see them on our PFD though. All right, we're making our turn. We need to descend, so we're going to come down to 6,000. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Vince. I appreciate it, bro. Very much. Approach. Yeah, that plane is landing right now. But I don't hear them on CTAB, so it's pretty interesting. I'm subbing. Come back later. Keep it up. Cool, man. Thank you. I definitely will. I'll keep it going. Hopefully get some more followers to slide through. I appreciate you for tuning in, man. Thank you. So where should I fly to next? Should I go Cincinnati to, I don't know, what air traffic control is on right now? I feel like there should be way more on just New York right now. It's early, it's Saturday. Got some West Coast on though, LA, Phoenix. A lot of flights over in the UK as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it down south. Maybe I'll go to Miami or something like that. That'll give me a lot of time to do one more flight. Maybe I'll do a long one from CBG to Miami. That'd be kind of cool. We go flaps 1. Auto brakes to low. We'll arm the speed brake. Landing lights can come on. Runway turn off lights can come on. All right, we're gonna make our left turn to Philo here in a second. And there we go, we'll go direct Philo now. Like I said, we're gonna have a cloud cover. The ceiling is 1,000 feet, so we're gonna have cloud cover pretty much all the way down. We'll see if we need to auto land it or not. We'll see. We'll take a look. Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922, runway 18 left, about 17 nautical miles out, Cincinnati. All right, so we have the glide slope and the localizer at this point, so we are good to go. Our All right, we'll start slowing down. Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922, 10-mile final, runway 18 left.
2,500.
We'll go AP1 and AP2 at this point. We can go flaps 2. And we can go flaps 3. Drop the landing gear as well. Arm the speed brake. And we can go flaps full. Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922, short final, runway 18 left.
1,000.
We have the runway in sight.
1000.
All right, we're landing. It's my airplane.
Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Nice, nice landing. We're down. Versus can come out. We'll do a little manual braking here. Flaps, speed brakes can come up. Start the APU. Nice landing today. And Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922 is departing runway 18 left at Tango 4. We taxi in the Concourse Speed Terminal Bravo via Tango, Cincinnati. Alright, so landing lights can come off. Really nice flight today. We're going to taxi back. All right, y'all, we have made it to the gate and we are going to shut her down. Really great flight on today. Let's hit the parking brake. We can cut the engines, disarm the speed brake, and we'll begin deboarding. So what I'm going to do right now, y'all, I'm going to take a little pause for the calls. I am going to take a little pause for the calls, go ahead and take a little break in between flights here. So thank y'all for rocking with me, man, and rolling with me. It's been fun this morning. So I'll be back soon. And we'll get to the rest of our flight, all right? All right, y'all, welcome back to the flight. We are on our third leg. I did get a chance to make some food, but I'll probably eat while we get in the air. Oh, we got a short flight though too, so I'll probably eat a little bit once we get up in the air. We'll be in the air like ASAP. So let me see if there's anybody else even here in Cincinnati. Let me see. VATSIM. This be a name. Nope, it's just myself here in Cincinnati, so it's all good. I think we're at like Alpha Fort Bravo 14, something like that. So we'll announce Cincinnati traffic. Delta 922 push and start Bravo 14, Cincinnati. All right, let's get our charts up here for the airport. We're departing on runway 18 left. That's the one we came in on a little bit ago too. So really easy taxi. We'll taxi back out to Romeo. We'll come out actually 3A and we'll taxi to Tango. All right, let's go ahead and get pushed back, y'all. Doors, everything is closed up. And we'll start our pushback. Parking brake can come off.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew.
All right, we get engine number 1 started.
And a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions.
All right, we can stop our pushback right there.
Provided information signs throughout the cabin.
Smoking.
Disconnect the tug.
E-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any
Auto
Delta
brake
flight.
smacks. We
Federal
can
law
go
prohibits tampering,
armed speed brake.
or destroying restroom smoke detectors. There are 8 exits on this plane, 8 doors.
Engines are up. We'll go flaps 1.
Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft.
Get rid of the
In event of
APU.
evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carrying baggage will slow
Let's
the
do a quick
evacuation.
flight control
All
check.
exits are clearly marked with a green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exit and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories.
Right.
Reach up and
So
pull
we
the
are
mask
ready
or
to
speaker down
taxi,
start the
ladies
flow
and
of
gentlemen.
oxygen.
In Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922 taxiing to runway 18 left. We'll be coming out of ramp 2 south. We'll do 3A and we'll take Tango, taxiway Tango to 18 left. Excuse me, Tango to uniform. No, Tango, excuse me. All right.
life vest
So we're
are
good.
recommended beneath or adjacent to your seat. TV, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lap children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. Carry-on items are secured and armrests are at the resting position. If you have a suite door, ensure it's open. See placard instructions inside the suite door for opening instructions in case of emergency. Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
As we get ready for takeoff, please settle in. And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta.
Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922 lining up runway 18 left. Cincinnati traffic, Delta 922, departing runway, taking off runway 19. We'll be departing to the south, RNAV to Lansing, Cincinnati. Okay. Right. SRS auto thrust blue. $80 knots. 100 knots. Let's check. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. We'll go AP1. We'll bring our thrust levers to idle. Flaps can come up. Disarm the spoilers. And after takeoff checklist, spoilers are disarmed, auto brakes off, landing lights are on. What the heck is going on? Landing lights are on. And thrust levers to climb. All right, time for me to eat.
Memphis Center, hello, Falcon 115, Mike Foxtrot, underground at Northwest Arkansas, IFR 2 in New Orleans.
Falcon 115, Mike Foxtrot, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Current time request, standby number 1.
Memphis Center, good afternoon, FedEx 1514 at Memphis, ready to taxi.
FedEx 1514 Heavy, Memphis Center, hello. Do you have information? Foxtrot, the Memphis altimeter is 3003.
We got foster for FedEx 1514.
FedEx 1514 Heavy, thanks. Runway 18 Center, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 7, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Charlie 7, cross 27 at Charlie, FedEx 1514.
FedEx 1514 Heavy, just confirm the departure runway is 18 Center.
18 Center for FedEx 1514, thank you.
Thanks. Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, cleared to the New Orleans Louis Armstrong International Airport, high fill 9er departure, radar vectors Razorback VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departures this frequency, squawk 7625.
Cleared New Orleans high fill 9 departure, radar vectors Razorback VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 410 10 minutes after departure this frequency, squawk 7624, Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, read back correct. Expect 16 left for departure. Advise ready for taxi. The Northwest Arkansas altimeter is 29905.
29905, runway 16 left, then we'll let you know when we're ready. Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Delta 922 Memphis Center, hello, squawk 4552. United 1990, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, United 1980.
Nashville, hello, Southwest 220. Wait to refuel, descending, passing 310 via Feather 5.
How the aircraft checking in, say the call sign again?
It's Southwest 2008.
Southwest 2008 Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5560.
5560, Southwest 2008.
FedEx 1514 Heavy, RNAV to Ribs, wind 230 at 9er, gusts 18, runway 18 Center, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV rates, clear for takeoff 18 Center, FedEx 1514.
Delta 922, radar contact 85 miles northwest of the Nashville VOR, flight level 264. Descend via the Ryman 3 arrival. Nashville's landing south. The altimeter is 3004. Southwest 2008, radar contact 104 miles northeast of the Nashville VOR, flight level 302. Descend via the Paisley 5 arrival. Nashville's landing south. The altimeter is 3004.
3004, descend via Paisley 5 arrival, Southwest 2008.
American 2480, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
American 2480, switching, thanks for the work.
Southwest 2373, advise you have information Delta, expect a visual approach from runway 20 right. If you prefer the left, let me know.
Affirmative, I got information Delta, and we'll expect your visual approach from 920 right, Southwest 2373.
United 1990, turn right heading 360, vectors to final.
360, United 1990.
FedEx 1514, heavy radar contact, say altitude.
2400, Fenix 1514.
FedEx 1514, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb at 350, FedEx 1514.
Southwest 2373, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
Descend by pilot discretion, maintain 3000, Southwest 2373.
Delta 1481, leaving my airspace to the east, Atlanta closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Back to Unicom, Delta 1481, take care.
United 1990, turn right heading 120.
Repeat for United 1990.
United 1990, turn right, right heading 120.
330, United 1990.
United 1990, negative, turn right heading 120, 120.
120, all right, thank you.
Southwest 2373, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Southwest 2373.
Delta 922, expect a visual approach from runway 20 right. United 1990, turn right heading 180.
80, United 1980.
Southwest 2008, advise you have information Delta. Expect a visual approach runway 20 left.
Mr. Delta, expect 20 left, visual approach Southwest 2008.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot on the ground in northwest Arkansas at the FBO, ready for taxi.
United 1990, turn 10 degrees right. The Memphis airport is at your 12 o'clock, approximately 13 miles. Report the field in sight.
Hi, hello, Fenix 1456, 6 Whiskey request taxi.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, squawk 7625.
7625, 5 Mike Foxtrot.
United 1990, turn 20 degrees right now. The Memphis airport is at your 12 o'clock, approximately 11 miles. Report the field in sight. United 1990, Memphis Center. United 1990, Memphis Center. United 1990, radar contact lost. Alright, FedEx 1454 Heavy, was that you looking for taxi?
Stefan.
FedEx 1454 Heavy, Memphis Center, hello, runway 18 Center, taxi via Victor Sierra, Victor Sierra Bravo, and cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Okay, Victor Sierra Bravo, 18 Center, across 27 at Sierra, November 1454.
Delta 922, descend and maintain 4000, flight present heading, vectors to final. And Delta 922, flight present heading. Southwest 2008, descend and maintain 5000, flight present heading, vectors to final.
Flight present heading, descend 5000, vectors to final, Southwest 2008.
Number 179 Whiskey, on the ground at Memphis, requesting pushing, sir.
Boeing 17904 Whiskey, Memphis Center, hello, push at your discretion, advise of taxi.
Push my restriction, call Rick taxi for 94 Whiskey.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Southwest 2373, turn right heading 110, vectors to final. Southwest 2373, turn right heading 120, vectors to final.
Right heading 120, Southwest 2003.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Southwest 2373, turn further right, fly heading 180.
Continue, turn right and 180, Southwest 1372.
American 1567, leave my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya. Southwest 2373, the Nashville Airport is 12 to 1 o'clock, approximately 14 miles. Report to field in sight.
We have inside, so question 373.
Southwest 2373, cleared visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 180 knots work radar until a 5-mile final.
Clear visual approach 916 right, will maintain 180 knots work radar to 5 miles final, so question 373.
Southwest 2373, just confirm it's the visual approach runway 20 right.
Visual approach 920 right, sir, so question 373.
November Center, good day, November 750 Papa Tango, we've just connected back up, flight level 470 inbound Ramad.
November 750 Papa Tango, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 0702.
0702, thanks, November 0750 Papa Tango.
1454, Bravo for the ready.
All right, y'all, we're going to get ready to land here in Nashville in just a second. Center's really busy, so
Aircraft for the call for an aspirate at 1454.
Delta 922, traffic follows 1 o'clock, 900 miles southwest bound to Southwest 73 at 3000, report in sight.
okay, we have the traffic in sight, Delta 922.
Delta 922, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach runway 20 right.
Okay, follow traffic, clear for the visual 20 right, Delta 922.
Southwest 2373, wind 210 at 900, gust 17, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, so question 2373.
Number 17 Airport, he on the ground at Memphis with information Foxtrot trace taxi.
Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot on departure, turn right heading 180, wind 210 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Rising 180, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Falcon 5 Mike Foxtrot.
And looking for taxi with Zoo.
November 17904 Whiskey.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, runway 18 center, taxi via Lima, Charlie 7.
18 center via Lima, Charlie 7 for 9 Whiskey.
I don't see that
FedEx
traffic
1454
anywhere.
heavy, radar contact.
I thought I saw him for a second, but
After 1500 FedEx 1454.
FedEx 1454 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Someone 10350 FedEx 1374.
cool.
Just confirm that was for FedEx 1454.
Person FedEx 1454 350.
November 0 Papa Tango, radar contact 41 miles north of the Nashville VOR, flight level 470.
2,500.
Southwest 2008, descend to maintain 3000, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, 3000, Southwest descent with 2008.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna call you back in about 10 minutes, okay? Okay. All right, y'all, let's get ready to land. It's really busy out there today.
Hello, 72 with you, over at radio station.
The aircraft looking for IFR, standby. November 5, Mike Foxtrot, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 3,300, climbing 5,000,
All right.
5 Mike Foxtrot.
Got flaps 3.
Falcon 5, Mike Foxtrot, climb and maintain, flight level 410, clear direct Monticello
On
DNA.
speed brake. And landing gear can come
Maintain, flight level
down.
410, clear direct. Mike, Oscar November 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Delta 922, wind 210 at 9 gust 17, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land. 20 right, Delta 922.
Southwest 2373, welcome to Nashville, taxi to terminal
Right,
via
full flaps.
Bravo, Tango 2, cross runway 31 at Bravo, see ya.
Taxi to the terminal via Bravo, Tango 2 cleared for us to runway, Southwest 61373, thank you.
And the aircraft looking for IFR at the Navy Meridian, say the call sign again.
Ooh, we are getting some crazy wind right now. This is going to be very challenging. Are we going to put it down?
Confirm you want direct to Pensacola.
We going to put it down.
72, Roger, turn to request available. Southwest 2008, the National Airport is at your 11 o'clock, approximately 11 miles, report the field to site.
I have a field to side, the Southwest 2008.
Southwest 2008, cleared visual approach runway 20 left.
Clear visual approach to reach 20 left, the Southwest
Ooh,
2008.
this wind is swirling out here. Wow.
Chevy 2, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for 72.
Chevy 2, clear to Pensacola Airport, direct. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 1531.
Take up for the altitude for 62.
Chevy 2, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, clear the Vex, Pensacola Airport.
Getting moved around here.
Flying maintain 10,000, expect 270, and then after departure,
Ooh.
Chevy 2, read back correct. Just advise your preferred departure runway and advisory for taxi to Navy McCain altimeters 3013.
Ooh. Ooh, we are complete. That was not a good landing. Ooh, that was tough. Wow. Yeah, not a good landing there today, ladies and gentlemen. At all.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, hold short runway 187.
Woo! That was tough. All right, let's go to the end here. Yeah, that was terrible. Woo.
Southwest 2373, we're going to concourse down to recast taxi via Bravo and Lima Bravo 31
at Bravo.
I'm sorry, you were stepped on. Can you give me that again, Delta 922?
Delta 922, welcome to Nashville, taxi departing via Bravo, Tango 2, cross runway 31 at Bravo. See ya.
All right, Bravo, Tango 2, cross 31 at Bravo, Delta 922.
Southwest 2373, we are going to concourse down to recast taxi via Lima or Kilo.
Southwest 2373, taxi departing via Bravo, Lima, and Tango 4, cross runway 31.
Bravo Lima, Tango 4, clear cross runway 31.
Wow, very terrible landing. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
Whiskey.
All good though. We got on the ground, but geez, yeah, that wind was crazy today.
Pick up 187 for Nashville Whiskey.
But all good.
Delta 7459, radar contact 34 miles southwest of Magnolia VOR, flight level 300. Would you like to stay there or use the climb to flight level 360? Delta 7459, roger, maintain flight level 300. Southwest 2008, wind 210 at 9 gust 17, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Customer 20 left to Southwest 2008.
All right. Well, we made it somehow. Ooh, that was bad.
Delta 922, are you fine to enter the ramp at Tango 2, or would you also like to turn eastbound?
I'm good on Tango 2. Thank you. 922.
Roger. Southwest 2008, welcome to Nashville, turn right when able.
Bucket double next to right, Southwest 2008.
Southwest 2008, taxi to terminal via Hotel Juliet Tango 6. Good night.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6, thank you, have a great night, Southwest 2008.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
Room 1 to the 94 Whiskey, passing 1000.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 320.
I'm the involved with 320 for 94 Whiskey.
Delta 7459, descends via the Hoboken 4 arrival. Memphis is landing south, Memphis altimeter 3003.
That's a better 72 ready to taxi. We're going to try to shoot for 19er left, if that makes sense.
Chevy 2, roger, stand by. Chevy 2, runway 19er left, taxi via Alpha, back taxi runway 1, right?
Go ahead and taxi via Alpha, and back taxi 1 right for 72.
FedEx 6048, Memphis Center, radar contact as reported.
November 179 Whiskey, requesting step west, Robert.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, roger, let me know when you're back. Chevy 2, I think I misspoke earlier. You are cleared to the Destin Airport, so Eglin Air Force Base.
Yeah, we kind of figured you knew what you were talking about, but yeah, we're cleared out for that.
All right, y'all. I think I should do another flight, or should I shut it down for the day? See what air traffic control looks like. Got some stuff out west. Nothing down south. Well, we'll take it to Miami. Yeah, we'll take it down to Miami. And then we'll be done for the day. So, BNA, KMIA, MIAO, CFM, pounds, will generate trying to figure out what parking spot I'm at.
Last aircraft calling, that was just static.
In fact, let me edit this flight.
FedEx 6048, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, Memphis is landing south, Memphis altimeter 3003.
What was the arrival for that? So if I have the prices for
FedEx 6048, you file to Pocket City to the Blues 5 transition. Stand by. For now, fly, turn left heading 180, FedEx 6048.
Alright, 180, and we'll see if we can fix that.
Hello, Skyhawk 974 Delta via power request. 2 aircraft at once, both aircraft stand by. FedEx 6048, just for your planning purposes, you can expect direct Kelney, that's Kilo Echo Lima November Echo for the Blues 5 arrival. Bravo Lima Uniform Zulu 5.
Okay, we'll expect that direct. Let me get that plugged in and we'll get back to you for Delta 6048 Heavy.
Confirm that was for FedEx 6048.
Yep, FedEx 6048. I said Delta in that.
Yeah, you did. Bosses aren't going to like that. Alright, the aircraft calling with a VFR request, say again.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't have my headset connected. Skyhawk 974 Delta VFR request.
Skyhawk 9744 Delta, Memphis Center, say request.
I'd like to flight following up to Echo Yankee Echo. We are a Cessna Skyhawk 172, about 1 mile north of Lebanon, Muni.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, squawk 1374, and what's the requested cruise altitude?
1344 on the box, and we're 3,000 for 8,000 if we can get it. 44 Delta.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, squawk 1374, and recommend a VFR altitude of 7,500.
1374, and yeah, 7,500 works for 44 Delta.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. Walker 2632 Heavy. We're with you climbing through 30.2 for 380.
Walker 2632, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk 1541.
1541. So Walker 2632 Heavy.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, your radar contact 19 miles northeast of the Nashville Airport, 3,700. Proceed on course, maintain VFR altitude your discretion, the national altimeter is 3003.
03 position checks, 974 for Delta.
FedEx 1514, leaving my airspace to the northeast, NG's closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Frequency change approved, FedEx 1514, good day.
Walker 2632, radar contact 53 miles southeast of the Nashville VOR, the Nashville Airport, flight level 308, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Copy the radar contact, run all the way to 380, Walker 2632.
FedEx 6048, just let me know when you've got that program.
Yep, we're actually just getting ready to call you. We're programmed for FedEx 6048.
FedEx 6048, roger, you appeared at Memphis International Airport, present position, direct Kelney, Blues 5 arrival.
Alright, we are direct Kelney now and Blues 5 arrival for FedEx 6048.
FedEx 6048, read back correct, send via the Blues 5 arrival, Memphis is landing south, the altimeter is 3000.
Alright, this is send via the Blues 5 arrival for FedEx 6048.
Better Chevy 2, ready to rock and roll. We're on 19er left.
Chevy 2, wind variable at 6, runway 19er left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Chevy 2.
Memphis Center, Delta 1710 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 1710, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5537.
5537 for Delta 1710.
FedEx 6048, cleared direct speaker.
Direct speaker for FedEx 6048.
Delta 1710, radar contact 33 miles southwest of the Pocket City VOR, flight level 340. Would you like to stay there or climb to your file to 380?
I will stay here. I got one of those auto descent notices from the VATSIM ATC, so I can follow it.
Delta 1710, roger, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, Memphis is landing south, the altimeter is 3000.
Alright, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, and 3000 from the...
Chevy 2, radar contact, say altitude.
Alright, just try creeping up on 3000 here for Chevy 2.
Chevy 2, climb and maintain, flight level 270, clear direct Eglin Air Force Base.
Climb and maintain 270, clear direct to Destin and Eglin Air Force Base, whatever you want to call it, Chevy 2.
5 Mike Foxtrot, for now, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Have a 350, 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Right.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, the Music City altimeter is 3006. 06 from Red Up. Falcon 5, Mike Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, November 55 Foxtrot.
Chevy 2, I show you turning northbound, just confirm your direct Eglin.
Yeah, I just realized we didn't have the nav on, so we're following course here. We're getting right back on track for 72.
Roger. Chevy 2, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Atlanta's closed. Radar service is terminated. Please change your course. See ya.
Over to the dark side. Thank you for the ATC. See ya.
Good afternoon, Memphis Center. Delta 8079 with you, flight level 380.
Falcon 5, Mike Foxtrot, radar contact lost. Delta 8079, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5520.
5520.
And Memphis Center, Delta 922 on the ground at Nashville. Spot Alpha 2 requesting RFR clearance to Miami International Spot. We have information. Echo.
Delta 922, Memphis Center, hello, you should have a PUC. If you don't see it, let me know.
Okay, Roger. Delta 922.
Delta 8079, radar contact 15 miles southwest of Pocket City VOR, flight level 380. FedEx 6048, radar contact lost. Delta 8079, descend via the Blues 5 arrival. Memphis is landing south. Memphis altimeter 3000.
Blues 5 arrival, Delta 8079.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, the Bowling Green, altimeter is 3004.
04974 for Delta.
Delta 7459, advise you have information. Golf, expect a visual approach runway 18 right. At Delta 7459, you're a little muffled. Just confirm, expect a visual approach runway 18 right. Delta 7459, did you prefer a different runway? Delta 7459, no problem. Expect a visual approach runway 18 left.
Memphis Center, FedEx 15 Heavy at the cargo gates, ready for taxi, 18 right.
FedEx 15 Heavy, Memphis Center, hello, runway 18 right, taxi via November. Mike 9, cross runway 27 at November. Do you have information, Golf?
Information Golf on board, will taxi to 18 right via November. Mike 9er, crossing runway 9er at November. FedEx 15 Heavy.
American 2414, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
We're going to contact on American 2414.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is the #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin.
Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke
FedEx
detectors.
1454, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy's closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
Each door has a door that can be used as a restroom. In the event of an evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a green exit.
Boeing 904 Whiskey, leaving my airspace to northwest. Kansas City exposed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change period long.
Power, lights will
Radar
illuminate
services
the dial to guide you
terminated.
to the
69 approach, yeah.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull the mask or streamer down to start the flow of oxygen.
FedEx 15 Heavy, RNAV to Cheeto, wind 200 at 13, gusts 19, runway 18 right, cleared for takeoff.
18 right, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 15 Heavy.
And Memphis Center, Delta 922 with information Echo, ready to taxi runway 20 center.
Delta 922, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Okay, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, 20 center, Delta 922.
Episode 9744 Delta, we're going to be signing off here shortly. Appreciate the service, yeah.
Skyhawk 44 Delta, roger, regular service terminated. Squawk VFR, change crew, see ya.
Squawk VFR, already get a pound, yeah.
All right, let's get ready to taxi.
Memphis Center, UPS 2112. Excuse me, UPS FedEx 2112. I'm sorry again, Memphis Center, FedEx 2112, raised taxi with Foxtrot.
That's a big mistake. FedEx 2112 Heavy, Memphis Center, hello. Which runway did you plan for?
18 Center, 2112.
FedEx 2112 Heavy, runway 18 Center, taxi via Victor Bravo, cross runway 27 at Bravo.
Victor Bravo, cross 27 at Bravo. FedEx 2112.
Check-in passenger bus 200 for 450, about 60 miles south north of Clarksville.
Axiom 553 Memphis Center, radar contact as reported. Welcome, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain 450, Axiom 553.
FedEx 15 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 1,100, FedEx 15 Heavy.
FedEx 15 Heavy, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, FedEx 15 Heavy.
Delta 7459, traffic 1 o'clock, 12 miles, turning westbound to Heavy FedEx 777 out of 3,300, climbing 7,000. FedEx 15 Heavy, traffic 1 o'clock, 10 miles off the direction, a Delta 738 out of 10,000, descending via the arrival.
Traffic in sight, FedEx 15 Heavy.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. FedEx 1433 Heavy, short of Alpha here with Golf. We're looking to taxi.
FedEx 1433 Heavy, Memphis Center, hello, runway 18 Center, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 18 Center, FedEx 1433 Heavy.
Alright, Memphis Center, I'm so sorry, FedEx 2073.
FedEx 2073, go ahead.
We're back with you. Do you want us to still continue on this descent?
Is that, what's the call sign?
FedEx, did I say, oh my god, FedEx 6048.
FedEx 6048, Memphis Center, right in.
Walk in for FedEx 6048.
FedEx 6048, radar contact 72 miles northeast of Memphis Airport, flight level 1904. Yeah, you can descend via the Blue Spot arrival. Still landing south, altimeter still 3000.
Alright, still Blue Spot for FedEx 6048.
Delta 7459, descend to maintain 8000. And FedEx 6048 Heavy, expected visual approach runway 18 left.
Visual for 18 left for FedEx 6048 Heavy.
FedEx 15 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, FedEx 15 Heavy.
Delta 7459, descend and maintain 2000.
Good afternoon, Island Wings 760, flight level 400.
Island Wing 760, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 1377.
Alright, 1377 for you.
FedEx 1433 Heavy, give way to the company Heavy MD-11, passing right to left on Bravo.
Give way to FedEx 1433 Heavy.
Memphis Center, Delta 922, holding short of Sierra 7, excuse me, holding short of 20 Center at Sierra 7, ready to go.
Delta 922, RNAV to Fiddle, wind 250 at 6, runway 20 Center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fiddle, clear for takeoff, runway 20 Center, Delta 922.
Island Wing 760, radar contact 33 miles southeast of the Tupelo VOR, flight level 400. Delta 1710, if I didn't tell you already, expect a visual approach runway 18 left and advise of information Gulf.
We have Gulf and we'll expect the visual for 18 left, Delta 1710.
Delta 8079, advise of information Gulf, expect a visual approach runway 18 left.
Let's visual 18 left and we'll get Golf, Delta 8079.
Delta 7459, turn right heading 090, vectors to final.
All right, SRS auto thrust blue.
Center FedEx 2112, ready to go at 18 Center.
FedEx 2112 Heavy, RNAV to rib, wind 200 at 13 gust 19, runway 18 Center, clear for takeoff.
100.
RNAV ribs, clear for takeoff, 20 Center, FedEx 2112.
Delta 1710, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 270, vectors to final.
Rotate.
Descend and maintain 3000, and give me that heading one more time, please.
Delta 1710, turn right heading 270.
Break turn 270, down to 3000, Delta.
Delta 7459, turn further right, fly heading 120. FedEx 6048 heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
4000 Stella for FedEx 6048.
Delta 7459 on the rollout to Memphis Airport will be 1 o'clock, approximately 12 miles. Report to field in sight.
And Memphis.
2 radar contact, say altitude.
3,000 feet. Delta 922.
Delta 922, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 922.
Delta 7459, cleared visual approach runway 18 left, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. FedEx 1433 heavy, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
1 center line from FedEx 1433 heavy.
Delta 1710, just confirm you're descending to 3000.
We are descending to 3000, Delta 1710.
Thanks. FedEx 2112 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,200, 2012.
FedEx 2112 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, FedEx 2112.
FedEx 1433 heavy, RNAV to ribs, wind 200 at 13, gust 19, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff.
RNF to ribs, 18 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1433 heavy.
All right, y'all, we're going to head to Miami. I'm going to take a break out this chair. We'll see y'all in a minute.
Delta 922, at that point you'll be leaving my airspace. Radar service determined, frequency change approved, see ya. Alright, Delta 1710, there's just one vector across the final approach course for the descent. Delta 7459, say again. Delta 7459, roger, I thought you had the field when I cleared you. Alright, you're cleared to visual approach, runway 18 left. Delta 7459, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left, wind 200 at 13, gust 19, runway 18 left, clear to land. Delta 1710, turn left heading 150.
Left turn 150, Delta 1710.
FedEx 1433 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Preston at 1,600, FedEx 1433 heavy.
FedEx 1433 heavy, thanks, climb via the SID.
Climb via the FedEx 1433 heavy.
Action 553, go ahead.
Can we just amend our cruise to 370? It's going to take us a while to get to 450.
Axiom 553, climb and maintain, flight level 370. Delta 1710, the Memphis airport is 12 o'clock, approximately 1-2 miles from the field site.
There's the field, Delta 1710.
Delta 1710, cleared visual approach for runway 18 left to maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Clear for the visual 18 left, maintain 180 until 5-mile final, Delta 1710.
FedEx 1433 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, FedEx 14 and 33 Heavy.
Delta 7459, welcome to Memphis, turn right when in. Delta 7459, taxi terminal via Sierra, Papa, Juliet, cross runway 18 center at Papa, have a good night. Correction, November 0 Papa Tango, leave my airspace to the west, Fort Worth is closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Change approved, thanks, November 0 Papa Tango, good evening.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, descend to maintain 3000, then reduce speed 180.
3000, then 180 for FedEx 6048 Heavy.
Delta 8079, descend to maintain 4000, then reduce speed 180.
4000, 180, Delta 8079.
Delta 1710, wind 200 at 13, gust 19, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, Delta 1710.
Memphis Center, good evening. American 213 is with you at Nashville, ready for pushback.
American 213, Memphis Center, hello, push to start your discretion, let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Push discretion, American 213.
Southwest 516, Memphis Center, hello, expect PDC. FedEx 6048 Heavy, turn right heading 270 on the rollout. Memphis Airport will be 11 o'clock, approximately 13 miles from Fort Field site.
270 will be looking with a little bit of a haze.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, roger, descend to maintain 2,500.
2,500.
Memphis Center, Southwest 285, ground at Memphis, looking for correction after the clearance to go out of there when able.
Southwest 285, Memphis Center, hello. Yep, just looking at your flight plan now, just confirm you are unable any of the RNAV departures, is that correct?
No, we can do RNAV.
Southwest 285, roger, expect an amended route and it'll come via PDC in a couple minutes.
It's got the amended route to 85.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, but barely.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, roger. You can continue on the 270 heading for now. Let me know when you have got it confidently in sight.
We have it confidently in sight. It's just of that. There's a bit of a fog that's rolling in from the area.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, roger. Clear the visual approach runway 18 left. Maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
I cleared the visual runway 18 left for FedEx 6048 and then 180 knots until 5 miles.
Delta 1710, welcome to Memphis. Taxi to terminal via Sierra, Papa, and Juliet. Cross runway 18 center at Papa.
Terminal via Sierra, Papa, Juliet, cross 18 center at Papa, Delta 1710.
Delta 7 D459, cross runway 18 center at Papa. Delta 8079, traffic follows 12 o'clock, 12 miles, same direction to Heavy FedEx. A300 at 2,500, port side.
Looking for the traffic, Delta 8079.
Delta 8079, roger, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, Delta 8079.
Memphis Center, America 213 is ready for push. Or, sorry, ready for taxi. American 213 is ready for taxi.
American 213, roger, stand by. American 213, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 4 at Sierra 7, American 213.
Memphis Center, good day. Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot Heavy, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 7776.
Squawking 7776, Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, wind 200 at 13, gust 19, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Alright, 18 left to land, FedEx 6048 Heavy.
Delta 8079, turn right heading 270, vectors to final.
270, Delta 8079.
FedEx 1433, radar contact lost. Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot, radar contact 30 miles east of the Cunningham VOR, flight level 320. Are you planning to maintain that altitude or, I'm sorry, your radar contact at flight level 360. Are you planning to maintain that altitude or descend to 320?
We'd like to maintain 360 and if possible we'd like to climb flight level 380.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot, roger, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain level 380, Lufthansa 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Alright, if you're on the ground at Nashville, Everybody except American 213 on the ground at Nashville. You can contact ground 121.9 when you're ready. American 213, just remain with me on this frequency.
Staying on the frequency with you here at Memphis Center, American 213.
Delta 8079, the Memphis airport is 10 o'clock, approximately 10 miles.
We'll keep it field Delta 8079.
Delta 8079, descend to maintain 2000, turn left heading 210.
210, 2000, Delta 8079.
Center, FedEx 628. I don't know, maybe this is me. There's a really big fog right up until the minimum approach, so this might be ILS.
FedEx 6048 Heavy, roger. Yes, weather I'm seeing is ceiling all the way up to 250, but if you're seeing something different, we can switch to ILS. Appreciate the heads up. Welcome home. You can taxi to FedEx ramp via Sierra Victor across runway 27 at Sierra. Good night.
Alright, Sierra Victor crossing 7 at Sierra, and yeah, I highly suggest it. It was, I pretty much had to swap to the ILS at one point.
Roger. Delta 8079 on that heading, intercept the 18 left as left.
What if it's a localized Delta 879, and it's probably just his sim, because I see perfectly fine.
Delta 8079, roger, give the field to sight.
A-firm Delta 879.
Delta 8079, cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Cleared visual Delta 879.
American 213, RNAV to Bubby, wind 250 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Bubby, American 213.
And then Center Delta 8079, am I cleared to land on 18 left?
Delta 8079, wind 200 at 13, gust 19, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land Delta 8079.
American 213, radar contact, say altitude.
American 213, we are at 1,300, climbing 7,000.
American 213, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, American 213.
Delta 8079, welcome to Memphis, turn right when able.
You'll turn right when able from Delta 8079.
Delta 8079, is there somewhere specific you would like to enter the terminal?
No preference, wherever Delta Park here for Delta 87.
Delta 8079, taxi terminal via Sierra, Papa, Papa 2, cross runway 18 center at Papa.
Sierra, Papa, Papa 2, and then which runway am I crossing at Papa for Delta 8079?
Delta 8079, cross runway 18 center at Papa. And you can actually turn in at Papa 1 if you like.
Alright, we'll go, so Sierra, Papa, across 18 center at Papa, and then we're going to turn at Papa 2 for Delta 8079. FedEx 2112, leaving my airspace to the east, that line is closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Frequency change approved, 2112.
Memphis Center, FedEx 15, Heavy, requesting step climb approval to flight level 380.
FedEx 15, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Good afternoon, Walker 756, 18 miles southwest of Biscuit, flight level 350.
FedEx 15, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, FedEx 15.
Walker 756, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 1536.
And Memphis Center, FedEx 15 one more time, requesting an early switch over to Unicom.
FedEx 15, leaving my airspace to the northwest, Kansas City is closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Head over to Unicom. Have a great afternoon. See ya.
American 2809, Memphis Center, hello, RNAV to Fiddle, wind 250 at 6, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Center, good afternoon. Walker 756, flight level 320, 10 miles southwest.
Walker 756, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact as reported. Reset your transponder, squawk 1536.
Squawk 1536, Walker 7.
Axiom 553, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 280. American 2809, radar contact, say altitude. American 2809, climb and maintain flight level 370.
American 28, we're approaching down south.
American 2809, clear direct money.
That's
Southwest 516, Memphis Center, welcome back. RNAV to Dixie, wind 250 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff. Axiom 553, just for direction of flight, it's going to maintain flight level 360, and then you still got pilot discretion down to 280. Roger. Island Link 760, leaving my airspace to the northwest, Kansas City exposed to radar service. Confirm that it's safe to change appearance, yeah.
Right,
Southwest 516, radar contact, say altitude. Southwest 516, thanks for time to maintain flight level 370.
Delta 922, Jack Center, squawk 7612. Delta 922, radar contact, 25 miles west of the Columbia VOR. Just need to give you an even altitude down to Miami. Do you want 34 or 32? Delta 922, that's climb maintain level 340, clear direct D-roll. Code 1743, Jacksonville Center, squawk 0704. At 3521, clear direct VATSIM. At 3521, it's VATSIM, Victor India, Yankee Alpha Papa. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I'm not sure why that is. Is anybody else hearing that for Jacksonville Center? Hearing an echo in my transmission. Yeah, everybody else is hearing loud and clear. Thanks. We'll see what happens.
380, heading idle, if you're
Southwest 2999, Jacksonville Center, roger. Give way to your company aircraft in on Gulf. Oh, he's turning in on the other air side. That's fine. Southwest 2999, runway 17 right, taxi via Gulf 1, Gulf, Hotel 1. Gulf 1743, radar contact about 15 miles north of Idols. Maintain level 360. Somebody else checked in. Who was it? Here to make it 16, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1064. Oops, hang on, I typed your call sign in incorrectly. Give me one more second here. Here to make it 016, squawk 3232. And did somebody else check in?
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, go 1069, have it flight level 380, address.
Called 1069, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1004.
1004.
Air Jamaica 016, radar contact, 15 miles south of Isles, maintain level 400. Southwest 4999, hour and a half to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Code 1069, I did receive your radar contact 20 miles north of Idols, maintain flow level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, go 1069.
Go 1069. Reset your transponder 2613. Oh, it looks like you just 2613, please.
2613 to go 769. Sorry?
Affirmative. That's approved. And a digital aircraft CPDLC is available now if you guys want to use that. It's KUSA if you want to use that. Alright, that was 2-1. The guy at Pensacola standby. And was it goal was 1134 checking in? Go 1134, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1550. FedEx 2422, Jacksonville Center, clear to the Tallahassee Airport as filed after departure, maintain 3000, expect 5000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 4343. FedEx 2422, read back correct information, Bravo's current there, runway 17, call for taxi. Southwest 4999, radar contact, altitude, call and maintain, level 390. Southwest 4999, correct Jayapod. At 2581, clear direct Larry, just going to maintain level 350.
Direct Larry 350, that's 2581.
German cargo 8286, Jacksonville Center, ident. German cargo 8286, radar contact 40 miles northwest of the Atlantic Vortex. Reset transponder, squawk 6706.
6706, Chicago 18.
German cargo 8286, CPDLC is available if you choose. It's KUSA.
KUSA, great, thank you.
Call 1134, radar contact 30 miles west of the Grand Strand, VOR, maintains level 380. Delta 2581, you still maintain level 350.
350, Delta 2581.
Make it 016, you are logged on to CPDLC, thanks. Southwest 4999, Miami's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change, crew deploy. Alright, Delta Foxtrot, Jacksonville Center, Advent. Alright, Delta Foxtrot, radar contact, 30 miles northwest of the Columbia VOR. Cross Jury at maintain level 210.
Jury at maintain 210.
Jack Center, Delta 2581.
Okay.
We're able to step away after about 5 minutes.
That's good.
Okay, thank you. Delta 2581.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, Gold 1440.
Gold 1440, Jacksonville Center.
Gold 1440, entering your airspace.
Gold 1440, Squawk 6770.
6770, 1440.
And goal 1440, I think I mistyped your call sign. Let me give you another code, stand by.
Stand by, Roger.
Goal 1440, squawk 1504.
1504.
Goal 1440, radar contact over the Idols intersection. I need to give you an even altitude. You want 380 or 360?
380, 1440.
Goal 1440, thanks. Call and maintain Pubble 380 and CPDLT is available if you'd like it.
Roger, 1440.
Southwest 2280 Jack Center, Roger, information Bravo, turns for flight have that.
We have Bravo, Southwest 2280.
Southwest 2280, thanks for my 17 right, taxi via Gulf.
Taxi via Gulf, 17 right, Southwest 2280.
That is 1452, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3012.
Descend via get out 1 arrival, United 1452.
Ray Delta Foxtrot, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good day. 1144, Jacksonville 701. That is 2456, affirmative, in the United States, unless you're actually pushing onto a taxiway, push is only at your discretion. Southwest 2280 RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Can you repeat again for Southwest 2280? I'm sorry.
Southwest 2280 RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Cape, 17 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2280.
Typically 2421, Jack Center, welcome. CPDLC is available if you'd like to use it. Oh, good. Yeah, we're just starting to use that here in the U.S., so just letting people know if you're interested, you can try it out. Plus 516 Jack Center, ident. Southwest 516, radar contact about 12 north of Aquaria, maintain flight level 370, CPDLC is available if you'd like to use it. It's basically texting in the air as opposed to radio transmission. Yeah, you can look up how to set that up. If you can probably just find it anywhere on YouTube. Just CPDLC for VATSIM. You'll puncture. You'll find a bazillion videos on it. That's at 2581. Nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Florida Unicom for Delta 2581.
Jacksonville Center, so it was 2280 is 2500.
Southwest 2280 radar contact. Call and maintain level 390. Turn left, heading 360.
Left heading 360 up to 390. South